Today is fine day in California. Huh? Choose.
さて、一丁決めてくるか。
Alright, folks, good morning, and welcome to what could quite possibly be the end of Tribal Hunter streams. There isn't too much left of Tribal Hunter in the game. Hey, Onyx. There's Onyx's butt. There's the rest of Onyx. Hey, Onyx. We've been running all over the place, chasing each other, so I left the door open so I could have more room to run around. I've been bouncing off the bed, but I guess now it's desk time for you, isn't it, Onyx? But yeah, we have conquered a lot of this island, and so there's mostly it's responding quickly. Mostly the snowy mountain we're on, and then the castle that Dark Dread hides away in. And we managed to get so much bigger now. 1,600 fullness capacity. And there's still 6 more mushrooms to find on this mountain. And possibly another 10 in the castle. Onyx, why are you biting my arm? He gave a playful bite, lick, lick. Which is how Toasty has started waking me up, because now Toasty cries in the morning too. Yeah, just like that. Is that the attention cry? Is that the want to go on walkies cry? What happened to your brother? I thought you guys were playing and running around the apartments. Did you not want Munch to beat up the piggies, Onyx? This might come as a surprise, Onyx, but I don't think that eating enemies is actually fatal to them. That rotund wolf boss sprite in the very middle of the map. That was the alpha of the wolf clan that we fought. And then after fighting him, his sprite was still there, so we could eat him. And so we ate him. And then we came back and he was ready for a rematch. So I guess this isn't the dissolve in stomach acid until your bones and dust kind of war game. It's too cute and wholesome for that. What you sniffing around for, Onyx? You know, Onyx, there's a bit of platforming going on here, baby. Boop. Their knives count as pointy, penetrating attacks. So they're being extra hard on my health. I think I'm gonna take advantage of the... I was gonna say take advantage of the checkpoint right over there, but I think I'll take advantage of being able to use my fat for rapid healing instead. Also, 2,413 experience points. Why am I not spending you? We can get anything we want right now. Spirit Fire to chase down enemies. 15% chance of damage nullification. Hey Onyx. 35% increased damage below 50% health sounds especially useful against bosses, say. Onyx, you're such a glutton for attention. If you were in this game, Onyx, you would get bigger and fatter the more that people pet you. Cause that's the kind of glutton you are, Onyx. You little cuddle bug, Onyx. I could also try maxing out strength. I could add one more for the egg. It's only 350 for the egg, so max out that. $750, which means I can't get... Oh, I can. Alright. Max out the charge. And then give me the Rage Warrior. Do you want to play Onyx? Is that it? Ice Guys! Susceptible to fire. Well, it's a good thing that I've completely consumed all there is to consume. Woo! It's okay, Onyx, it's just a video game. We're not really in any danger from ice golems, Onyx, it's alright. Also, no mushrooms here. Oh, they got little spiky dudes. I was trying to wait for him to go around, so I could just wallop on him like this. I want to kill everyone that I see, but they've already got me down to 106 health. $80 health. Ooh, ooh. Maybe I should come back. Oh, no. My first death of the day. I was gonna say maybe I should come back with more fat in me, so I could do more spells and things. How about this? Before we proceed on further, we do have a lot more attack power, a lot more of other skills. So what do I say that before I roam on that way, that we do a little side thing that I put aside. Yeah, what's up, baby? Where is your brother, Onyx? You and Toasty have been playing so much this morning. I was so happy to see you two chasing each other around. So what happened? What happened, Onyx? Get me. Moderate increase to ground pound damage. You want more pets, baby? How come, Onyx, this is always what happens. When I start the stream, you and Toasty are either taking a nap, or you're playing around chasing each other and play wrestling, and the moment that I hit that live button and go to this scene, you plop your butt on the desk and then suddenly you want my attention. Parenthood, am I right? Am I right, Onyx? Is that what parenthood is about? Mwah. You're such a sweet little kitty though, Onyx. When are you and Toasty getting your video game? What kind of video game would you have, Onyx? I know Toasty's. Toasty is easy. Climb over everything and dig into everything to find any piece of food or garbage to eat. I know. You like hunting bees. So maybe yours would be about bee fighting. Shadow of the Colossus or something. You try to bite my arm, Onyx? You try to bite my arm just then? Gonna bite your arm. Now go on, baby. Go find your brother. Yeah. Where did Toasty get off to? You and Toasty were just playing. Is he out there? Is he out that way, Onyx? Go on. Go see where Toasty went before he gets too lonely. There's a good boy, Onyx. I don't think he's in my closet, Onyx. But feel free to explore. Okay, and my teriyaki chicken. Got my 20% ground damage when I do this, especially when I do this at bigger sizes. Let's try the jungle, because there was a bonus boss in the jungle that I wasn't able to beat. Because I was smashing her around with the ground pound, and she was like, oh wow, I better not hold back. And then she inflated and started smashing me around with the ground pound, and was taking 0 damage from everything. So I figured maybe, if she was taking 0 damage from everything, maybe I simply need more upgrades of my own in order to overcome her defenses. And so now that we're at so many upgrades, 40 out of 60 for attack power, 30% chance of critical hits for 50% additional damage and 50% additional more, extra damage below 50% health and ground slam damage increase on top of ground slam damage increase, could be what I need to overcome her. And if it turns out that no, after a certain point, she cannot be physically touched and you have to use spells. Good, I got spell boost too. No! Okay, I thought there was spikes on below. Smashing those totemi enemies in 1 pound now, when they used to be more obnoxious to fight. It's okay, it's alright. I get plenty of healing from my own punches now, too. Still alive. More food got stuck in there. Here. Spend a milk, get a milk. But there's food in there, and I can't reach it. That's okay. My soft max is around 700 now. Any higher, and I risk going into my immobile state. Rude. Out of all the soft spots to land, I had to go on the spikes. It occurs to me, maybe the smart way would have been to warp on over to the spooky area first, to stage 1 of the spooky area, then go backwards into the forest, and that'd be the quicker way of getting to this bonus boss. Maximum Mega Munch. Those jerks still punch me around. Don't they know they're taking up my beautiful fatness, forcing me to heal? I keep shrinking. That is not going according to plan at all. Oh, there was a save right here. I didn't have to downsize after all. Suddenly remembering, this area required a lot of shrinking down to either maneuver or get past plants, right? As such. It's nice to throw these middle platforms, so I don't have to shrink down to wall jump up. I could maintain my size and my heft. Wait a minute. Okay, that's optional. Just enough space for Munch to get through. Still further on. $800 is safe to be in. What about... That's gotta put me over, right? No. 900. I could be 900 at Mega Munch. Don't get nabbed. Don't get nabbed. No, no! Okay! Get out of here, slimes. It's alright. I'll only get grabbed once. Only get grabbed once. Only get grabbed once. Hey again, Onyx. Did you not find your brother? Onyx. Not on the keyboard, baby. Keyboards aren't for little kitty cats to walk around, little one. Does he not want to play, Onyx? Did Toasty decide that... Whoa! Pause off the keyboard. No! Onyx, what have you done? Did Toasty decide he'd rather take a nap right now, Onyx? What was that? You say something? You say something, Onyx? How about this? How about this, Onyx? If you let me have my stream time right now, then when I finish, I'll give you a walk in the afternoon, okay? You want that? You want a walk, Onyx? You didn't get to have a walk yesterday, after all. Sound good? Is that copacetic, Onyx? He was both in the plant and not in the plant. Whoops. Onyx. I don't know if you know this, Onyx, but you're sitting between me and the thing that I stare at for a few hours a day. What do you mean that's not on accident, Onyx? What do you mean that's by design? Come on. Let's go find your bro. Huh? Come on, Onyx. You want to go in your dad's room? But it's not lunchtime yet, Onyx. Alright. He just wanted me to open the door to my boyfriend's room. It is way too early for his lunch. He's already had his breakfast. But sometimes Onyx likes to sit on his bed. Or the cat tree they have in there. Huge Munch. There. Down below that bit, I think, is where I want to go. Okay, this cheaty bit. This absolute jerk of a room is the one that requires I get smaller. I built up all this beautiful girth, and what do? They force me to get rid of it. Also, chair, stop sinking. I'm dropping weight, not gaining. I'm guessing there's no way to mash fast enough. Can't get that last bit of slime out of me. Couldn't escape it. Onyx. Onyx, I opened your dad's room for you. What more do you want? You were crying to be let in there. You went over to the door and went, So what more do you want, Onyx? Do you want me to turn on that one toy you like? I could do that, Onyx. Do you want me to turn on the toy you like? Since we have optional boss fight coming up with someone who could also inflate themselves. Here. Let's go, Onyx. I'll turn your toy on. Let's go, let's go. They were cute at first, but I'm going back to the closed door policy now. Alright. Let's spar! Last time we weren't able to beat her, this time we will. Lock. But sometimes I get through, so maybe we just need crits. It's only air. It's only air, Munch. It's artificial. Still blocking. What about Egg then? Oh no, I can't damage her. It's just a sometimes thing of... Oh, see how easy that was? That was so much easier now. Last time I wasn't able to get any damage through. This time she went down so fast. at the beach resort if I want to spar some more. Okay, that's a big enough size. Let's go home. I just want to finish that unfinished business. And let's do a couple more. Ghostly Maze? Ghostly Maze is easy. We'll do a couple more Ghostly Maze so I can max out the farm upgrades for the sake of upgrades. Just gotta stay big early on. And that's basically the gauntlet. If I get through that, then I'm fine for the rest. I could equalize my weight here, just gotta follow in the middle. Get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh, I made it through! And then just hit the top, then it's 1. Hey, chillin' chum. Good morning to you, too. Catching what could be the end of Tribal Hunter. Let's see, it's gonna take a lot more than 3,000 to finish off the upgrades, though. Because I got 10 upgrades each for these cows. And it's 200 for each of you, and 300 for each of you. There's 1,500 more to go and they're maxed. There's still 2 more of her courses to find. But this one's easy enough. Oh no, sudden sneeze coming up. Getting better at dodging those ravens, so... So maybe I could start prioritizing getting the gold coins instead of the watermelons. Because I haven't got to worry so much about sheer survivability. Inflation is a thing of this game, it is. Inflation and deflation. You gotta balance it. It's kind of a risk-reward thing. Right now it's great because I can become huge. And when I become huge, I can just ground pound through stages. And for these minigames have a lot of back and forth, because you could lose if you get too small or if you get too big. So you wanna try to get the bonus monies, but you also want to survive until you get to the very top for the maximum cash. Exactly, Chillin' Chum! Somebody finally gets it! Somebody finally gets it! It's not just, ew, fat fetish game, gross, that's a bit weird, isn't it? One, no, because fat people exist, they're allowed to be heroes too. And two, that's exactly it, Chillin' Chum. That's exactly it. That minigame especially is very Super Mario World when Mario gets the P balloon and then he floats around vertically, trying to get those dragon coins or whatever else. And Wario is a hefty guy. My Warios is, what was it? Super Mario Land, Wario Land, the first one, and Wario Land 2, where it's in the island in the music box. Wario's all about being a big guy who gets even more powerful when he gets bigger. And much like Munch here, when he gets bigger, he can just like push enemies around by walking into them and whatnot, unless they're special kinds of enemies. So this is very much in the lineage of games that we accept and love already. And yet somehow, folks draw the line at Munch. I was sharing screenshots of me playing through this in Macaw's Discord channel. And folks are into it, right? Because Macaw, when he plays games and he sees somebody, he's like, oh, look at how fat he is in a joyful way, you know? He loves seeing it. But then after a while, they were like, wait a minute, this is just a fetish game, isn't it? But no, it's fun, it's cool. It's basically Yoshi. You eat enemies, and then you turn them into eggs, right? So how come it's okay when Yoshi does it, but not Munch? This is basically Kirby, Yoshi, Wario, except Lizard. Farm Investor Achievement by every upgrade at the farm. And I've only got 149 cash remaining. So let me do one more round of the minigame to get spending cash. For food purchases, for the fast travel. So I'm guessing this is the Snowy Mountain area, then the final castle. So there really isn't much left. I'm tempted to go the ghost routes, because she says don't be fooled by the ghost. And so far when I see ghosts, the smart path is to go the opposite way. Because opposite way has money, and their way has some money and a whole lot of... Okay, with the ravens there, maybe I should prioritize the watermelon. A whole lot of Dino Fizz, and the Dino Fizz makes them fat so fast. So unless those Dino Fizz turn into coins, I don't want to get so fat so fast, especially with 4 fizzes. Ooh. No. The double hit was too much. Fine, I'll play it safe then. A phone call? Was it them giving you your code? Your own Steam code, your own Steam key for this game, Chillin' Chum. Congratulations. You picked up a good game then. See, Ghost goes right. And so why would I? That is a trap. That is 5 cans of Dino Fizzes. That would explode me in 1 second flat. Or I guess 1 second fizzed. Get a bit of a poke there. At least at this size, all I gotta do is just go up, and I get all the coins. Do want a bit of a poke there, because even the apples could explode me if I'm too fat. Alright! It didn't! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chillin' Chum, but at least the game isn't too expensive if you want to play it. There, 1,300. And I still have my 20% ground pound. Alright. Let's fly over to the resort though, because I do want to see the character now that we beat her. She said meet me over there again. It's just for rematches. But let's get the combo anyway. Not over there. Where'd you get to? To the right. There was nothing to the right before. Is she gonna get even bigger? Wanted to compare sizes, but not even close. A wrestling match is the thing. When is Munch gonna get a wrestling game? Imagine a wrestling game where you have to work your way from the bottom as small Munch, but the more people you fight, the more people you could eat, so you're bigger Munch, you could take on bigger enemies. And 2, when is Munch going to join the Extra Power roster? I think Munch would be a good fit. Needle Sandman himself says that, that Extra Power is a hodgepodge. Use some chemical help to get started. She's a power pup girl. Allow me to teach you something. Inhale twice as much air. Oh. This is disadvantageous though, because I already suck up a bit of air when I try to swallow enemies that aren't right under me. But air is useless. Air is just artificial. Use spell ability while inhaling, so it's not automatic then. Okay. Check this out, Chillin' Chum, if you haven't seen the fast travel yet. Frigid Mountains 4 is where we were, and then I died. I'm hoping this way, coming back with full size, means that I got fireballs. I could simply smash them away. So with that in mind, I probably should have taken the the food upgrade that allows me to use spells at half cost. Get my health back first. Also, I don't have to destroy everything. I could simply work my way around. That was a whole lot of damage, because it counts as pointy attack. These guys count as pointy. How unfair is that? Okay. How much for the homing fireball? 1,000? Homing fireball is its old separate attack. That is taking multiple fireballs to do it. And it does get impacted by terrain. Big hits. This guy's not too bad. Gotta do it. Gotta get more health into me. I saw that and thought that was a giant enemy. It's just an igloo. Oh, it's a little bunny! It's cute! I think I'm more. That's okay. We'll deal with you later. They killed the bitch. I'm only at 9 health! The absolute jerk. I gotta be careful, because it's not gonna be... There's not gonna be another bird statue for a while, I bet. There's at least one of these. The Pataco likes the snow bunnies. Good taste. Any secrets in here? You know, there was that secret door the last time we saw Katsu, right? That was a back door out of someplace. We picked up a key. And there's that door we couldn't open, so I bet if we go all the way back over there, there's probably... What I'm trying to say, we gotta find the front-wise secret. We're lying at this altar so bad. Hanako, help me dig this up. I'm just gonna carry this with me. Imagine if a benefit of bigger size is you could just pick up and carry an altar with you, plop it down wherever you want. Okay, how am I gonna get through that without damage boosting through? I feel like that was partially a damage gate. There's mushroom here in the ice pits. Joy! And down I go. Mushroom. Get more food into me. Food heals. I don't have to go up that way. Man, what if all the ways up are like that? Man, these guys are trying to get me killed. Man, these guys got me killed. I gotta start off so small and tiny again. It's humiliating being this tiny. Those ice guys got some pretty good eyes. The way they could attack me from so far away. I've already got the mushrooms, there's no benefit to going down there. There's no benefit to going down there, but what if there's more secret stuff? What if the way to that... What if the other side of that door from the Katsu boss fight is down there somewhere? Or another minigame that I would have missed. The Frigid Canyon. Frosty hazards, limited resources. So, I'm guessing for this one, I really want to prioritize being big. Couldn't even get the turkey after trying so hard. It's unlocked now, so if we go to the village, we could always replay it. My poor Munch is starving. Look at how skinny the poor guy is. And that big dragon I would have eaten had to fall down. How far'd you go? Not too far away. There's also Red Dragon, that's new. Out of the way! Also have 1,700 experience, so what to get now? We could try the damage nullification. 15% chance is a little bit worse than a 1/5 chance. Decreased damage and pierce at larger sizes. I do like being larger sizes. More punch heal. I got 20 more points of increased physical damage to go, and they get more expensive as they go on. So there's a fat furnace for consuming fat when casting fireballs but increase your damage sometimes. Does that count for the spirit fire? Well, it's a chance at damage negation. They also inhale, so I could feed these guys eggs too. Which is probably smarter. I want to kill one at least so I can get the experience points for it. Too high up. That guy almost got me dead. Could you not be so high when you're doing that, man? I can't spew eggs at you from so high up. You gotta play fair, I'm just a little guy. Once again, it was doing the assholey thing where it wasn't showing me where my dotted line was. Sometimes it does that. And now since I need more egg. Not more egg, I need more milk. Could those things go away? My one hope is that the final area is going to be somewhat more merciful than here. No, that's a big ask. Final area, what would it be? But you never know. That's all the way down there, not going. These things really trying to get me dead right at the end. I even want to go down this little shaft at the east to see if there's any secrets on the right. I'm gonna guess everything's dead now. There's no harm going down there, hugging the right wall, seeing if anything opens up, and then climbing on back up. Because that's the secret. That's the flavor of secret in this game. Is just hiding stuff in the fantasy walls. Come on. Well, that pretty much proves that there's nothing in there. Give me more food. I'm gonna take all the flying turkeys you've got, man. You're my salvation now. Who would have guessed that after all this time, the village guardian and the pigs would end up becoming noble allies? They're doing a dance, cheering him on. Big money. Pig money. Come on, you can get up there, Munch. Munch! Munch, you've earned this girth. Get up, man. Forgot about that. But with everything dead, it's just a casual jaunt to the right. Everything except for a couple of spike things. Mouth of the serpent, huh? Up and around, secret to the left, exit to the right. And mushroom to the left. No, 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 not these jerks! It's okay, it's alright, there's Ultra right here at least, so I could exploit that as much as I want. New type of pig chef! He's got a double tail. But I gotta be smaller to ascend. Okay, no secret wall to the left yet. There's no statue here. Is it gonna do me a solid? And just have this be a warp point anyway. Yeah, what's he doing up here? Yuzya! Tougher than she looks, and yet, you've misplaced her. Well, if Munch isn't worried, and Tori isn't worried, you know, never mind all the ice monsters that are perforating me. They keep bringing my poor Munch to near death. Remember when I had weight? When I had meat on my bones? Those were good times, weren't they? Hey, it's that guy again. Hold on. Thought the last we saw you was back at your forest. Yeah, because it's too cold here for one. It's gonna turn out that this guy is a true final boss. What if he is? What if this is... Because the entire island was basically a giant tree, right? And as we've learned, at some point they chopped it down. And that didn't fix their problems. So what if this is simply the tree trying to regrow? Big Burn Man flying around hastily. Small footprints to the cave here. They put all their guardians right at the front. Just gonna charge through, who cares about them? How much? I got 16 mil. There, a little bit more. And they got more meat in here. They know what I'm really after. But I still want to get some health into me. So I'm gonna go down first. There was a... Was there a save here, or was it the room before? Either way, everything's dead. So there's no harm going back down to check. Yeah, there was. Get my max health in, then ascend. Nature really is amazing, isn't it? These stones, despite their stacking, make perfect squares, a lot of them. I can't judge because I put the exact same wall backgrounds in Terraria. Almost fell into those. Serpent Caverns 1. Because it's ice, it counts as piercing attacks for my bigger heft. He's just giving me more food. By all means, man. All you're doing is giving me more heal. And there's a reason for the giant maze. Because I gotta go all the way around first. What is that vortex? Vortex is a new type of ice enemies. You know, there's a warming effect to caves, right? So technically it's too warm in here for the ice guys. Huh. So my magic goes right through it. Oh no, they're obstacles. They introduced one over there just so I see it. I'm just about dead! Just about dead! And good news is, that guy there only takes damage from magic attacks, of which I'm out. Wait a minute. Oh, so further. Don't get experience for filling him up, but at least I'm maintaining my resources. Spend a few milk, get a few milk. Big money, how much? 7,000! Man! Didn't have to grind over at the flying minigame after all. But if I wanted to max out all the different color schemes at the artist guild, that's gonna be super expensive. Those projectiles I could smash, but I can't be so confident about smashing projectiles for the rapid fire ones. Three more mushrooms remain. And then on this map, but 3 more in this zone. Then exit. Then one more trip to the save first. Fight an enemy, go to the save. Fight an enemy, go to the save. Fight an enemy, go to the save. If those little footprints went this way, how did she get all the way up all these wall climbing parts? Rough climb. So named because... I don't know, I had a joke in there, but forget it. Experience. What to spend my 3,000 experience on? The final bit is all plugged up already. Let's max up resilient skin. Physical damage, magic damage. Magic damage would be super useful for these ice creatures. More physical. More physical. Wall jump from here, so I gotta be smaller. Come on! I was right at the edge of it! Didn't even touch it yet. Where's the referee? I don't trust going forward. Okay, Bullman, get over here. Gotta throw some eggs into you to get my milk back up. Almost back up to max. And I gotta be smaller to get up there again. Which is fine, I gotta be smaller to get through the tunnel anyway. Two more for the mountain. Come on! Kill it! Should just wall up on it. So those ones are alright. The projectiles are slow and big, so it's easy to smash them away. No more mushrooms around here. Just gotta find my way to the exit. Should go down first, though. Open up the other side of the door. That is a big one. He's trying to lure me with all this food. All this food so I can't wall jump up, but food is health right now. I had to. Motherfuckers by the end. Serpents, and finally, finally I say, as if outside's gonna be any better. They got the spear guy protecting the cow. Come on. You can't stop me from inflating him. Okay, so how much was a bit to the right? Bit to the right could be boss fight and then rescue the girl, then up and out to the right. Oh, there's mushroom here. Mushroom right there. Every time I try to dodge, they're way too fast for me to get around. Sir, you are inside the ice. I can't attack you there. Oh. All this way just for food and treasure. Just, oh, it's big treasure though. 10,000 monies. I can't be unhappy at that. They were nice enough to give a bit more food in exchange. The wall's not on this side, is it? It is. I was gonna bypass it entirely. I thought it was gonna be further up ahead. It does actually hurt. What do you know? All that animation, and I guess it's only a very small frame of it, where it's actually hostile. At the apex of it, and then it shrinks and goes away. So you have all that time. It's only really on the shink part of it where it does damage. They got that creep there. How many more such peeps are gonna be here? Save point! Oh, see, she was fine after all then. Bird was worried. Munch was only worried at first. And then it's gonna turn out she's actually a doppelganger. Triple mushrooms! Girl, where'd you get those? But too blizzardy? Are we gonna get cutscene? Is it gonna be like ear picking or something? That's gross. Oh man, he lost all of his bulk. That's a very menacing question, Munch, when this game has been about devouring other sentient creatures and there's no other food around after you've shrunk this small, and there's only one other morsel here. So that's exactly what I'm saying. He's fine but pretty hungry. Confirmation that you hunt and eat the pig people. Now just imagine if he was a couple of tiers higher of fatness. He's like he's not a big Totoro yet, but he could be a big Totoro. But how is she going to... The cutscene had him skinny the whole time after they were waiting for a bit. So going from skinny Munch to just suddenly inflate to like tier 3 was pretty funny. But how's she gonna call Tori if there's no statue out here? 'Cause there's a statue out here! Nearing the peak, but the last stretches to the top. Of which is one more boss along the way. And then the final tower! Let's head back first. Might as well spend the money I got, because the only things left to spend money on are the color schemes, and then food. Color schemes, food, and travel. And since I have 10,660, I really might as well. I do like this one the best, so I will keep it, but I'll purchase the rest too. There's a lot of good colors they got here. I just have the one I like best. So what all remains? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 left. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 750. Okay, so 1500 times 7 plus 750. I need 11,250 gold in order to fully get everything there is to be get. I'm blue! Back to the old reliable. And since I've only got 168. Frigid Canyon. Just Ghostly Maze one more time. Just get the pocket money back into me. Easy there, Munch. You lose health so fast by those. And straight up the middle. Up, 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 up. Easy, it's a known science now. Unless the final one gives an extra 1,000 or so reliably. But I think I might just stick with the ghosty one from here on out, when I do those. Now, which food buff do I want to keep? All the good ones seem to be at the resort. Do I want to keep? Have the cost of all spells, or should I stay on the ground pound damage? I don't know I'm gonna face up ahead. For the final stretch is going to be more ice dudes, of course, but then we're gonna get a boss at the end. And I don't know if it's gonna be a gimmicky boss, or if it's gonna be one that requires, or that's more easily beaten by throwing eggs or fire at it. Or if the winning strat for the boss is just to ground pound, like I've been doing with the rest. Ground pound damage. Gonna stay with the old reliable. Worst case scenario, I die then come back. So expensive to fly up the mountain? Slippery death trap. The final mushroom's up ahead. Oh no! How much you want to bet? It's down to that little tiny platform at the bottom right. I see some wall climbing segments, and I bet you that those wall climbing segments are covered in wall spikes. There's only pigs so far. Pigs so far is not bad, because pigs are easy. And then there's that asshole over there that I'll simply ignore. No, 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 no. No, no, oh, it's fine. It just does damage to me, but it doesn't kill me. I think it's probably better to be smaller and agile for those. And that's it, final mushroom for here. 10 out of 10. Had I known that there'd be all those traps, I would have gone for the trap damage nullifying upgrade. Or food benefit, I should say. But I'm fine. There's not too many traps. I was caught right in between. Not where I wanted to go, but hey, free food. And the rest fell after. But they went all the way down to the bottom, so there's no benefit to seeing them fall down. I can't eat them from down there. More experience. 50. Just 10 more power to go. Those are a lot easier once you realize you've only got like 2-3 frames of actual damage. From above 2. Gotta be more ice on the way over. But for a stage called Slippery Death Trap, it's already 2/3 complete. These elemental creatures wouldn't be too bad if I could at least devour their corpse for sustenance. Icy Peak. There better be a save here, there's gonna be boss. Medium cash. Well, that's not a save now, is it? Hold on, let me make a screenshot to send something to a different community. And send. Oh, her. See, what did I say? She's got a full statue now. You know, given that the first statues of her that we saw, it was cut in half, right? What if she's a spirit of the tree? But then again, this mountain is a stump of the tree, so this would have been built after it was already felled, right? I can't see this being boss fights. Lore? You got some lore for me? The castle awaits, where my destiny leads. What if it turns out that she's bad, and that's why she's guiding us forward? But seems to be the end isn't always the end. Seek out the true ending and the true final boss. Got it. Can't save at those. They don't serve an altar purpose. What if there's a secret cave in one of these steps? I could also wall jump all the way up here. Any secrets if I go all the way up to the peak beyond the peak? No secret exits. Castle outpost. Oh, that's it. Small castle. Go in, go out, you're done, huh? The outpost. There's still a boss that we haven't seen before the castle, so the outpost probably has him. Oh, that's a new type of enemy. What have we got here? We got pig, dragon, wolf, and something else now. It's got something of a studded tail. Yeah, if they kill me, I've already got... I got 25 deaths in. What did he look like again? Reptilian, surprised amount of hair, wears a ridiculous hoodie. It's the blue dragon, it's Gary himself! That one dude isn't doing anything. Been causing mayhem on the island. That's why we're here though, because they've been causing mayhem on the island. So not everyone is down with the idea that Dark Dread is actually doing good things by colonizing and robbing indigenous people's resources. Castle up ahead. Watchtower is the first structure before the bridge. Minimal rest spots. It's a good thing that gang up fight took off some resources before it can go ahead. Secrets? Secrets? No secrets? Katsugen. And here I am, without a plethora of fatness to just knock him around. Our final showdown. See, if I was maximum fat, I would just do what I did last time and bounce on his head until he dies. I could still do it, but it won't be as effective. Trying to cheap trick like that with someone who's beaten Dark Force? He's hiding where I can't reach him. Oop. Phase 2 time? Is he gonna get fat to match me? Hold on. Gonna quickly... Gotta drop a pyramid in somebody's channel. Wrong button, there we go. Travel Hunter. Power up with bulk. Hey, where's my turkey? And that's it, he's not too fat. He's trying to infatify me. Which just makes me hit harder. Fool! You've made my ground pounds more effective! See what I meant by if I was fatter, I could just stomp him to death. And he thought he was gonna fool me by blowing air into my belly. Can mimic my own magic if I use it the right way. Double up my projectile sometimes. Sometimes double projectiles. Sometimes my projectiles of fire an additional shadow copy. There probably aren't any secrets upwards, and I'm already at max health. The Great Bridge. What does this count as? Sacred Mountain still? Get all this fatness into me. If I'm gonna face it. Oh! Oh, new enemy type! New enemy type that hurts because I'm big, and he's got big sword. He's also susceptible to eggs. It doesn't instantly kill him. It just knocks off his armor and makes him embarrassed. Which is also pretty funny. Oh, little baby dragons! Look at those little baby dragons! Okay, mama. You spew fire. But are you fed eggs? It doesn't look like it. Now, where did that corpse fly away to? Do they leave a corpse, or they just fly off? Team Rocket style into the horizon. At least those guys take 2 hits easy enough. This guy just gotta wait for him to do his inhaling. You know you want to. You want to inhale. Fine, if you don't want to inhale, I'm just gonna beat you up the normal way. How about that? All these baby dragons, right before the mama dragon. I take so much damage just from touching her. So maybe the better strat for her then is until she starts inhaling, just wallop, wallop, wallop. And I can't even eat her. Statue! Statue and save! Which is good, because I am grossly in need of more milk. The foot of the castle. Stocked up on supplies by going back to the village, abusing some poor cows. Okay, that's another screenshot for the macaw community. This is more milk than I would ever need with just the one cow. There's gotta be an easier way to extract milk from a cow than this. $2,000 monies. I could buy some more. I think I'm gonna run those for now. I got all the things I need. Ground pound is good. The Great Bridge. The final castle. So I think for now, I'll take the BRB here, I think. So you all enjoy the sick music, and I'll be back in a few. Alright, Onyx has been fed. Toasty's food is dispensed automatically in like half an hour. So Guinea has freedom to explore this final zone on his own. The castle courtyard. Does the castle still count as Sacred Mountains then? Because it still says 10 of 10 mushrooms. So for all I know, maybe the castle doesn't have any additional mushrooms. Maybe 600, maybe 1,690 is all I get. He even loses his sword, so he really does just stand here, doing nothing. I still get the experience. Because I still gotta wallop the guy to death. If they keep inhaling, I'm gonna keep beating them. Whoa. They give me so much fatness, too! They close the gate in front of me. Who's next? Is this gonna be a gauntlet before I'm allowed in? No, that's it. Just one bamboozle. New zone, Castle 1, Piggy Foyer. There's no there's eggs. There's no mushrooms here. So I guess that was it for all the mushrooms then. Is that guy no, he's someone to talk to. First guard of the castle, he's going into my belly! Dark Dread's proud kobold minion. And you're serving him by welcoming me in, right? I just noticed he's got a gem on his belly button. It's also got a studded tail. Do you think perhaps the one mercenary that didn't fight us is also a kobold of a different color? Please don't hurt the master. He's really nice. I'm sure Lord Chubtail is, but we're at odds right now. He's never explained why we're on opposite sides of this fight, just that we are. Oh sure, because he personally hired you. Then that means that all of his other harms don't matter at all, huh? Typical kobold, typical. See, I would love to talk it out, but every single time that we met Dark Dread, it's always, "You think you know what you're doing. This is for the greater good. I don't have to explain it to you." This will be a battle of two big softies. Yeah, he didn't have time to talk, just beat us up. What kind of nice guy does that? Go through him first. I can't swallow him. Wait. I can go... I'm just gonna go by him. I don't have to kill him. If Lord Dark Dread was such a nice guy, would he have put that spinning axe right there? And all these spike traps. Why is there an ant crawling on my neck? I can't touch that without getting hurt. Without getting hit by the spikes. Knew that was gonna happen. There. Someplace safe to be then. If they're gonna put so much food here. They figured out how to make specifically anti-munch traps. Money. That's about 1/3 of the money I need, just under 1/4 of the money I need to get all the color schemes unlocked. They got jetpacks! Jetpack Grenadiers! It's extra powered giant fist all over again. Okay. Those Grenadiers are evil. There's one down. Let me get some health back into me, because I'm getting pretty uncomfortably low. Alright. I just walked right into it. One room is clear of Grenadiers, flying types. I don't mind so much the ones on the ground. I say, and then they keep throwing things after me. I could just use my homing fire on them. I was really hoping that the homing fire would be an upgrade to the regular fire and not a wholly separate thing. There, one down. What was that noise? Is a grenade not happy to be going straight down? Dumped him right out of the air. Also, Dark Dread uses a lot of pigs, doesn't he? Pigs have been our foe from the start, so he's still responsible for all that. It landed right on top of my face. That was like 63 damage, I've got 29 left, 29 HP left. Where'd you get to? I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. I gotta get all my bulk back. Not too big to wall jump yet. The hallway of pain. There's also an upper alcove, but there's no mushroom, so what do they got hidden there? It's alright, there's a save. There's a checkpoint right down there, so I could always come back. You know, I'm gonna leave that behind for now. Get some health in. No, come on, I was at the checkpoint! I was right at the checkpoint, I was sitting down as I died. I was good. You know what this means? This means my current food buff no longer exists. Oh, out of 100. I guess because he fought Katsu one more time, it's expanded to maximum. So if I just put everything into my fist, it'll be expensive. It'll eventually get to like plus 50 bonus, I guess. Damn, these things hit hard. There, that's one thing dead. Get out of my way, chaps, I'm trying to heal! I am not getting anything with this guy. Refuses to get low until I get magic into me. Whereupon it's redundant. They weren't kidding with Hallway of Pain here. And that was out of the first part, too. Going from the right is pretty easy with this axe. That was clearly an inch over my head. Come on. Come on. And I'm dead. See, that time it didn't hit me. Oh. Triple the... And they're doing so much damage to me with everything they got. Even the laser eyes. Okay, that's one dead. One dead, now retreat, 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 retreat! They got those on-contact grenades. Okay, that guy is just going off who knows where. Forget him. There, that's 2 down. They just had to drop my food on the spike traps. There, I get to keep 1. Again, inch over my head. Whole inch over my head. Come on, come on. Some easy guys. That better be Grenadier on platform and not Grenadier on jetpacks. At least on platform, I just have a standing chance against them. And they got food up ahead. Which means they don't want me to be big. These aren't nice people. Big food is big trap. Or maybe it's a reward. Some extra health for going through all that. Ooh. I'm gonna get my full health before I leave. They can't deprive me it. They're gonna deprive me it. Come on. 35 I'll take. But 70 is a bit much. Oh. I'm going the wrong way entirely. I didn't realize there was more to the left, so going up was completely unnecessary. Explosive ballroom. Oh, these guys. That if I kill myself, actually do give some experience. That crate has an explosive cat on it. They got multiple traps down there. Dragon! I want to go to the left, but there's too many traps over there. Only did 1 damage against me. Oh man, that is the intended way then, huh? It's nothing but traps on the bottom. Nothing but traps on the bottom. Oh, there's so many kitties! I was admiring the Dreadnought statue, and it turns out the Dreadnought statue is also trapped! Less statue, more his bust, I guess. He's got an okay bust. That I can't break. Let's time that entirely. Just being able to pummel them all instead of waiting for them to explode. It's a small reward. You don't get a lot of experience or money out of them, but it's fun. Okay, this one, maybe just... Well, I could maybe punch him away. Or punch him to death. Got everything but the 1. So if that's the lever to open the gate, then what's to the left? Maybe it's a 2 lever kind of gate. Oh, look at how cute these little explosive cats are. With their cute little kitty smiles. Oh, just money. Big money, 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 money. 5,700 now. That's gonna give me so many color schemes. This explosive hallway, this explosive ballroom. Wasn't as bad as the previous rooms, actually. That one was actually kind of fun. Mass Catering Assembly. I think I've got enough girth here. Oh, they got one of the food. They got the food cannons there. Okay, time to shrink down then. An astute eye would notice that you do gain some experience for digesting food. So if you had the time, you could feasibly... Oh no, oh no. They're feeding more food than I could digest. Too much, too much. Okay, other than that, other than when they double up on you and they outpace your digestion speed, you could just sit there under them. And when you're at a size where you could actually just sit down and digest your food, you do get an experience point every single tick. So 1 experience point every second practically, when you can hold over 1,000 food in your belly. Okay, what ability do I want next? 40 more to go is so much. It's already 441 XP for 1. I'm gonna have to leave the game sitting under a cannon for a while to max that out. I think I need more health. More health would not be unwanted. There's more cannon. That's more food cannon. Get small munch. Hence mass catering assembly then. Okay, this is dangerous because this is a smaller hallway too. Just gonna mash. I don't gotta charge it. They're giving me so much food I could afford to mash it. It would be really evil if they put those cannons inside the tunnel. Even smaller munch. Do these poor pigs have air to breathe? They made this tight tunnel, and then they put all these huge boxes in there. Right at the edge. Oh no! Okay, this is no good. Let me shrink even more then. Gotta get smaller and smaller and smaller first. I gotta be minimum size. Because all I gotta do is get around this. I was stuck in the wall for a second. Exit is 2 left, so what's the benefit for going here? More pigs to eat, is that the benefit? Two exits. So maybe to the right is a real exit, and to the left is just a healing spot. Man, they really are nice around here. They're just trying to welcome Munch with a feast. Maybe I was wrong about Dread. What was it? Dread Dark after all. Dread Dark? Dark Dread? I forget which way it goes. Somebody's doing a lot of eating down there. I keep seeing food numbers pop up from below. Oh, just mash it! Just mash it! I'm afraid to be big size down below, because those infinite food numbers that we see popping up means something's got infinite food shooting down to somebody else there. No, it's just that, it's just shooting upwards towards me. That's a lot of cannons. Egg. Egg is more damage right now. I can attack off screen, so let's see if I start seeing vegetables falling from the sky. Yeah. So that works. I just gotta shoot it where it's coming from. You know, I could be stuck here infinitely if that guy's gonna keep on spamming me with food too. So since that required a whole gauntlet to go through, that feels like the intended path. World's View Balcony. Hey, more OCs. And a bird statue. The worst vacation we've ever had. Checking the Discords real quick. They were guests at our village. They're basically describing the entire course of the game thus far. But because they're not Munch, they're not just devouring their way to happiness and wealth. Dread Dark was not willing to help them. What kind of gracious host is he? Despite everything, I still have you. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. That's another screenshot. Way to make me feel petty. Little friend. Little friend. Dark Trad, master of the castle. Geronimo! Oh, that actually did drop me off there. I'm surprised. The last time I jumped off something like that, it was just a death. So, could you get me back towards the top? Activate all of Tori's flight statues. Tour guide achievement. So see, there's very little left in the game. We're getting less and less stuff to do. We're clearing out so many achievements. Oh, there's something up there. I bet you that's for the flight game for this area. Royalty gets mail too. So let's see it. This will be the last one. It's blocked on that side. And there's a lip over there. So I gotta find some other secret way to get up here then. Because the lip on top over here ensures that I cannot get up this way. Maybe if I could start the climb without double jump. That I could maybe use a double jump and the punch to get over. Maybe there's a secret path to the left up here. If I can get up, please. You know what? It wants me dead. Let me heal up real quick. Bad vacation. There's a resort. Did they find the resort? Other people have found the resort and they're just having fun feasting. Comedy of errors without the comedy. The tourism board of this island is in shambles. Okay, they're the same person. They got two different dialogue start points, but functionally the same guy. So what about to the left up here? Any secrets to the left this way? Unless maybe there's a way to the right that you crawl up over the roof and out. Too much food. Too much food! Even if I want to spew magic at them endlessly. You know, going to the pirate area, I didn't consider that I could just attack those with magic. Nothing hiding on this wall. So much food being consumed. Oh no, oh no. Magic him out! Magic him out! Let's get out! Plenty of room here. So no harm in dealing with the cannons first before these pigs. So if there was a way over, then I should have found it when I came over here, but there isn't. Wait. 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 Let's wait. There should be a statistic for how much. Oh, it's just this? That's it. It can't just be treasure. I gotta find my way up to the other side over there. My thought was maybe there's a secret passage in this room, or if I ascend, then there'll be another secret passage in a higher room. No secrets this way. No secrets in that little column. There's another path up there. So there is eventually coming back around. Haunted Wing. Oh boy. I guess that's why they have all these lights here. Look at that asshole over there. You know, I guess this works out then, because if that's the only warp point in the castle, right? You got one down below, and one over there. I guess it makes sense if you go further up. You can join to the same warp point. Open the door from up there, warp out, warp back in, go up that way instead. Gotta keep this pig alive. He's my emergency healing. He's doing me the favor. So much money. Oh, no, run away, run away, run away. I haven't forgotten you guys. More ammo, more ammo. Come on, feed it to me. More weight. More weight. That'll do, pig. Got him. No. I gotta keep these pigs alive for the servicer doing me. Any more ghosts to clear up? Okay, other way. Nice! I got them on the ricochet. This guy's not gonna attack directly, is he? He's waiting for me to get close. Fool that he thinks I am. More meat. No secrets on the right. Gonna follow? Not gonna follow? This ectoplasmic splooge to worry about. That took up so much of my fatness just to fight those. Chef man, fill me up. Give me $40 regular. Just keep it coming, chef boy. I'll tell you when I'm done. You'd think perhaps this box over here was blocking a secret passage. It is not. Gotta be cautious, super cautious. Okay, didn't kill the chef here. There was a lot of egg being thrown around, and when you charge it up, the egg has smaller eggs afterwards. And I didn't want to kill off my lifeblood here. This is just more meat. More meat, more vegetables, more explosive cats. I thought the game crashed for a second. That was such an unusual slowdown then. Get over here, Burpee. So no secrets. But there is an upper path that goes back around. Now kill the pigs, all the ghosts are gone, so get out of here! And just to make sure, no secrets, I'll shrink down a little bit. In case it's a size keeping me from seeing secrets kind of thing. Nothing along the right wall at all. Next area, what have we got? Hey, it's her. Dragon's Den. Alright, we'll start with this dragon. Discover all 8 of Kitura's flight courses. Flight Court Master Achievement. Oh. I want to try the course. Sure am. Dark Dread's Gauntlet. Fire will hurt when small, or inflate when big. We're a hot air balloon. So, at the very end, it's going to give a lot of fire to overinflate me really fast. Dragon's Den, so all the dragon enemies are going to be here, right? All the dragon enemies are just the dragon enemies for this area. We got the mama dragon here. Well, I guess it does look kind of masculine. We call it a mama dragon because it's always got these other ones around it. Trying to face me with that tiny inflation. There could be secret to the left. Exits right to the right, but it's probably a blocked off to the right, go all the way up to that snail head over there to hit the lever. Oh no, this is a little bit much here. Cannon with traps and a swords dragon waiting for me. You're not gonna do the egg thing? There you go. I knew you wanted to. I was too slow. There. This cannon I'll outlive because by itself, it just turns this into a healing room if I need to. But this one I'll try to break. Okay, how about I do fire instead then? There you go. If I home it this way... they're weaker than my usual ones. And they got really bad aim. How about the egg instead? Egg works. That guy is cheating. That guy's got more armor, more heavy armor than I have. How come he's not activating the spear traps? Gonna be a bit to get these things in. He's only got small food. Where's the big food? Sometimes these cannons do big food. Gonna wait for a bit to get a little bit bigger. There. Wanted him to slowly make his way forward. Slowly make your way forward. Gotta actually aim towards the guy. You don't want to bulk up? Surely fire would be the better option now, yeah? There you go. Oh. That somehow didn't get into his face hole. Fine, and no expansion for you. I was gonna let you have fun, but if that's what you're gonna be. Now, I do not trust this trap-filled room. Yeah, there's a gate. And big food waiting for me. I really wish these axes would swing at a set rate. Even earlier on, with just the one-sided blade axe, it would go whoop, 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 which could be pretty tricky to maneuver around. Okay, more heal. And triple dragons here, quadruple dragons. Just gotta clear the air a little bit. And they got another one of those guys. That's alright. This is safe, breezy, healing spot. I got nothing to worry about here. And as long as that reinforced box of vegetables is in place, he can't hurt me. That got him anyway. Maybe that's enough food for now. There'll be more food cannons, I'm sure. Get back small again. Too many traps around here to be giant Munch. And I knew there'd be another cannon if I really wanted one. I don't trust what's in this next big room. Just more of these? That's not too bad. And if I'm up here, there's not much I can do. Smash it two at once. It's a shame you can't ground pound crates. They got fully reinforced tops that are only susceptible from the side. And I am not going to enjoy this over here. And my reward is more food. Gotta turn around because if they make me too big, then I can't turn around to aim. So your defensive, more magic form can become a liability. Oh. Now, just in case, I did want to check this area to see if there's any secrets. There's always a chance a secret might be in a ceiling. And I haven't been checking those as religiously. Honestly, safest way to go now might just be like that, like that, like that. I gotta check the wall just in case. Come on, secret rooms, reveal yourself! Reward box. The snack room barrage. I thought I already had snack room barrages. Big cannons. Okay, stop. Shrink down, shrink down, shrink down. I think I do want to maximize health, or at least get as far as I can. Could also get more food healing. More food healing or more health first? The health is okay for the time being. 5 extra HP per food. And then more health. Food. Get up, man! Accidentally pressed down just trying to aim. Well, I'm too big to fight back! Think of the guy who does more damage when I'm bigger and also can block all magic. He was waiting. He was waiting for me to get big enough. Got a tunnel to go through, some wall jumping, some more tunnel. They want me to be small Munch for this area. Oh no, oh no. Get small and run away. Get small and run away. I was gonna try to egg him. He's too close to me. Get out of here, Munch. That's twice now where I'm trying to aim down. But I mashed it a bit too much, so I end up sitting instead. Okay, so lesson learned. As much as I want to take out the cannons, what I really want to take out first are the spear guys. Because the spear guy is going to block all of my magic and attack me from below when I'm busy trying to take out those. A lot more food there, Munch. More cannons. Oh, get out of there! It's not safe yet! That's enough to start with. Because they'll feed me more, give me more ammo while I do this. I should probably keep one. If I need to heal and come back for easy healing. Gotta be small to wall jump. And since they have meat there anyway, just get down to the maximum. The maximum minimum munch. I'm not small enough to sneak through there. What if he just grabs the edge and pulls himself over like a lizard? They've got a couple there. 3 looks like. Retreat! Tactical dietary retreat. That should be a good angle on it. There. Only one left up there now. Wish I could get a better angle right where the pigs are. And then they have even more! There's too many! Just run, Munch! Just run was a bad idea, Munch! I'll at least try to take the one at this wall. The ones, I should say. Getting a bit too big here. Okay, can outpace it. I was gonna get worried that maybe with 2 of them firing at me at that angle, that I wouldn't be able to outpace the rate of their attacks. They put the big meat box there, knowing that if I get stuck, the spear pig could just attack at its leisure. Now, looking for secrets. Looking for secrets, and there are none. But what if the secret is either on this wall or that wall? Where there's many, many, many cannons. I need to check, because what if it is a secret wall that gets me to where I want to go? So there's none on that one. And there's none on this wall either. They do have one extra cannon there. Is that because you're hiding something? Put on some bulk for the next room. If it turns out that bulk helps me, amazing. If it hurts me, oh well. I'll just stop and metabolize for a bit. The final tower! Okay, there's a way to the left. All this time I was searching for secret exits. This is right over there. I think that I've got to go for the, for that exit first. No, they blocked it off on both ends. You dogs! I gotta go all the way through, hit the lever, drop down. Then I'll be allowed my exit to the balcony. The knight behind doesn't care at all about the goings-on over here. Smash the poor thing to bits. I thought I was gonna get the fire. I got spooked by its death animation. At least there was a save down below. Getting a little bit low on health here. $9,800. You know, the moment we go back to the village. The moment we go back to the village, we are buying out all the costumes. Bit of a dick move there, having those two heads not be in sync. Its mouth is wide open when it's spewing the fire. You'd think perhaps that if I throw an egg when it's doing that, it'll actually kill me. No, don't! It'll get inflated, maybe? Because most enemies that you could inflate with eggs do the vortex thing, but the bull doesn't. And so maybe this one's also of the doesn't actually inhale to be fed. There's still so much more to go. I want to go down and heal, but I'll do it once I get a bit more damage. See some trap up ahead. Hey, cow. Attacking me when I'm trying to get some milk. Okay then, a little bit bigger. There's not too much to go. There's probably going to be a couple of fights on that extrusion of rock before the big fall down. But it's better if I could avoid taking damage from these things too. Two at once? Two at once isn't too bad. Move, 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 Munch! Oh, come on! I was right by the end! I was gonna swap to milk and start chugging! Means I gotta do the whole damn room again! Also, I was gonna say with no egg to throw, but I got milk. Milk that I wanted to use, but there wasn't really a safe spot for me. $10,000 monies. We're not even going to need that final light game. I like how they're just watching me beat this poor guy up. Oh, that was it. Also, I can't believe it doesn't allow us to eat it. Flying away like a coward. Abilities. I am being held back by not putting more points into my health, so health it out. To 320 now. All these babies need burping. Not doing too bad for the repeat ascent. I guess now that we know what to expect. This is a very disadvantageous place to farm milk. I think I'll just eat them then. It's just that one final bit. That one final bit where I die. Good. That was the hardest one. With that one dead, I got nothing to worry about. And that guy goes down so easily. In comparison, it's nothing. Alright, rest area down. I thought that was one final guy waiting for me. I forgot that guy fell down there. I had to work to get to this part. And then easy walk. Oh, they put some extra surprises. Thought I could go on autopilot for here. Big money. Big money! That's all the money I'll ever need for the rest of the game now. And you see, that's all I wanted, just a way to get back on over here. So that's gonna be final boss over there, isn't it? We go back up to that perch. Queen Bee is all she cares about. $14,748 monies. And finally, Pixel's hoodie. Achievement. The full wardrobe, buy every skin, Mr. Moneybags, purchase everything. Everything. I thought that was gonna take some off-screen grinding to even get all this. The Surfalicious pellet looks fine. Boar King is also a nice color scheme. Hoopalettes. Poison Dart is also a good combination of some blues. Autumn Fox is nice. Pigskin also isn't bad. Firelord's pretty cool. But my heart belongs to this one. So we got final boss coming up ahead. What bonus should I get? Heal periodically over time. Probably isn't going to help me too much with boss. Run speed, reduce all damage a little bit. Traps and hazard damage reduction. Could have used that before, but I think I'm done with it. Heals you for more, very fattening, slightly increases punching speed. Slightly. I hate to say it, but I think Randy's kind of obsolete. This cow seems comfortable at this level. This one is still really stressed out. His eyes are still bursting. What's their ideal size? Okay. This one seems super comfortable now. This one has a little sweat drop. Perfect size, perfect size. The sacred cow is pretty stoic, but I can tell it's uncomfortable. Still has that sweat drop on him. There. So ideally, they're happiest like this. But because they've all got their stamina upgrades, they're gonna keep on overbloating so fast. You all better be drinking all of your milk then so these cows don't have to suffer. Try to pick up all these spare milk so they don't go to waste. So 1,000 even appears to be my upper limit. I still got 3,498 left over. I'm maxing everything else, not the Scroll of Town portal. Let me get one more of those. So, gold from enemies, fullness cost of all spells, power of all spells, ground pound damage, or punch damage. If we have Lord Dreaddark coming up, I think the best I want to do with him is pound him to death. So, I mean, that's the winning strategy for all bosses, basically. So, chicken teriyaki sub again. I haven't found a compelling reason to go in with anything else. Oh wait, I was pressing my milk button by mistake. And that's why LITK in my inventory defaulted to the mushroom finder. Even with no more mushrooms to find. Good news for you, Tori. Back to the village. Because now I need 6 more milks. The cows are gonna love this. Now before we go and beat the final boss, there's one more side objective that I want to complete first. And that is the key that Katsu gave us. We fought him last in the beehive area, right? And there was a door to the right of where we fought him. But that door didn't open with that key. So there's probably a secret alternate entrance Because I've been everywhere. We've literally been everywhere there is to go in the game. Except for the back half of that door. I forget exactly which way it is from the halfway point. But before we resume from here, how about I give Munch a break? Look at that sprite, his poor tattoo. I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute or something, and then when we come back, we'll try to find the front half to that door where Katsuki go to. I thought maybe it might be hidden in his final place, but that was no place. So maybe it's down where the back end of the door was. And then, after that, we'll go beat the game. Alright, so here's the plan. What we'll do, see, I'll give it an honest go to look around for the secret entrance. But given that a secret entrance is by definition a secret, I do want to beat the game today. There's nothing left on the map except for a whole bunch of oversized bosses, but the final boss itself. So, I'll give it an honest go, and if I can't find it, I might just look it up. I won't feel too unhappy about looking it up if I need to. Hive 7, the Inner Hive. Also, didn't mind losing the weight because this place is chock full of things to eat. Munch is never hungry in the hives. Also, I was looking at achievements, and the bears are also something you could feed honey to. I think it has to be when they're in that state. So maybe when they're eating honey, then I feed them. Yeah, there you go. Egg Gourmet. Defeat every enemy. Bosses exclude that can't swallow eggs. Cool. That's not really much of defeating them though, because at that point they're already defeated. They're just harvesting. Open chamber. I've fought all these clowns already, so just get me to the end. I'm hoping this is a case where the entrance and the exit are close by each other. So I want to start by finding where that room was, where I fought what's his tits. Remember that room over there was nothing to it. It's queen to the right and then exit to the top. And down there in the middle is a hidden room that doesn't really have anything in it. Which is very bizarre. Look at that, would you look at that? That is a back entrance. That honey dragon looked very euphoric when Munch got to size. Gotta be careful, these bees are evil, they could be pinched in there. The food I don't mind so much, but if they inflate me with air, then I can't really do anything in there. So at a certain size, it's not showing that there's an exit over here. But there is. So I could have been too big to see an exit. So you give me a shortcut to there. That's understandable. Cut the room in half. But what is the purpose to this? Because this one doesn't go anywhere. As far as I knew. You see, this one just straight up doesn't have anything. This is a very bizarre room. You go all that way, fight through some honey bears, and I get 2 bees, a slime egg, and a honey amphora. So that's already pretty bizarre, that there doesn't appear to be anything inside this secret room. There's no down platform either. And beyond there is Queen to the right, exit to the top, and none of those have anything. Maybe Queen does. Maybe that's the actual secret. In her room or the treasure room beyond. You know, there's secrets on the left wall. If it turns out there's a hidden secret down platform somewhere, like one of these pillars is secretly hiding a down. I don't think the Queen's Chamber itself would have a down hidden one. Because this is during a boss fight, we're already jumping around and maneuvering. Why fall into a secret by accident? And she's got her own treasure room behind anyway. Nothing on the right wall. And nothing on the left. So only thing to do then is to go backwards. Try to see if I can't go back to the second box boss fight. It was in here, wasn't it? Not the ascent to get to the beehive? Shortcut out. What about down there? I was down there before, right? Do you go any place interesting secret tunnel? Right now, the answer is seeming like no. There, no more slimes. Get out, get out, get out! That's just shortcut going this way. Which is alright for a return trip. He's just down then. So much quicker on the reverse trip the second time through. There was so much wall to push myself against if I was to go room to room to room to room, trying to find if the secret is in any given room and not just starting with one specific one. That if I can't find it on that one, there's too many rooms to check. This room is called vertical storage, not vertical hide secret passages. Journey inward. Inward? As in secret passage? Twisted corridor. There's a right path and a left path. And I can't remember which way leads where. You are the aforementioned door that I couldn't get open. No secret here, no secret here. It goes off to the right. way over in the late Piglands. Was it the late Piglands where there was like one weird place with like a piece of wood on the ceiling? I don't think that's related at all though. I want to solve the mystery of this room. There's a passage to the right, and thus rooms somewhere to the right. What if I go back to the first place where I fought him? And it somehow loops all the way around back here. How am I to interpret that to the right? 3 rooms into the hive. There's a whole little blank space here. Could this be? What do we have here? That could be... This looks like a whole lot more than just... where the mushroom would have been hidden. Just to a chest, that's it! That's it! Chest is old news, I don't need money anymore. We're beyond the need for cash. There's gotta be something else. Maybe there's a lower secret? Hive 1 entrance. I really doubt it's here. Okay, let me see what the Steam guides have to say for secrets then. Tribal Hunter. Detailed map not updated for 1.0. Full achievement guide. Tutorial cartoon. Easiest way to grind gold early. Endings guide, not gonna look at that. XP farm outdated. Cow locations, got all 3 already. Cyrillic. There's a map. If I look at... If I look at this map, what's that say? To hidden... Can I zoom in on this? Steam, let me zoom in. To hidden foxhole. Fox rivals fought there. Lever, door, hidden foxhole. There's apparently a hidden honey arena in High Rise. So that's another secret that I missed. But then how do I get to that foxhole? That voxel foxhole. Forest 12, pig hideout entrance, go to the left. So it is all the way in the Piglands 12. No, Forest 12, pig hideout entrance. Yeah. Pig hideout is where Boris was. So it is all the way out of the Piglands then. Now first, I do believe that map showed a hidden boss somewhere in here too. Insofar as getting to the secret foxhole, all I looked at was basically where to start, and not the how-tos after that. If it says, over in Forest 12 by the secret entrance, yada yada yada, I'm like, alright, that's all I need to know. We'll get to you soon, mysterious door. Surprised the honey dragon didn't start by trying to blow me in. Blow me in? Almost second nature getting up here now. Vertical storage means a whole lot of up to get through. So, High Rise, Hive 6. Map had put a secret boss somewhere to the leftish. These bees could have lived, but they're choosing to bother me. Munch just wants to explore right now, alright? There's a lot of extra stuff down here. Hey, is this it? I gotta be small Munch to crack this open, otherwise I got no room. How'd I find this place? With the walkthrough. How did he get down here is a question. So the queen is all stressed about me, and we have this weirdo here who claims everything here as his own. I gotta talk to him to commence the fight. He's blocking food. Okay. If this is gonna be a who sits on who fight, then I'm gonna need to fill my belly up some. But not so much that I can't fit. Okay, now I'll fight him. With some extra ground pound damage from bonus and from size. The ball rolling, huh? So easy when all I gotta do is just stomp him around. Use some kind of spirit garden or something, about that. I know all this food is mine. That is a whole lot of cash I could have used before. Had I known this guy was down here. Get that scroll to town portal back. Always scroll to town portal, never scroll to tempora. So, the achievement guide said that the foxhole is found, starting in Forest 12. Pig hideout entrance. I'm not going to follow the guide unless I get really stuck again, because I do want to try to... I want to try to figure it out on my own. Because if this is around where that weird lever was... That I did mention the weird lever. I was like, there was a place over the pig hideout. That's where the mushroom was. I forget if this was down to the left for the pig hideout or up for the pig hideout. Forest 11. One stomp, one kill. I remember this. This is backwards to what I was thinking of. Just a hidden camp over here, and the hidden camp doesn't include a secret room that Katsu's key goes to. That's the exit over there. He stopped right before I could stomp him. He knew it was gonna happen. Just swallow them in right now. His little ghost was left behind. Suspicious Clearing. Suspicious Clearing is quite the name. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's not the place with the weird roof stump after all. How have I not seen this? Is it because... hold on. You would have needed wall jump to get up here, and I don't think we had wall jump by this point, did we? So I'm not sure I'd ever seen a Suspicious Clearing then. Because this is very overt. Put key in here. Oh, it's little fox kids. He's got a band-aid over his nose. A villainous aura. Oh, we're the spirit guardian of this island. We want to get a good aura. He killed Big Brother! Murderer! 3 times, actually. The lizard that fights like a cow. Do cows tend to bounce? You know what? Never mind. There's a Super Cow cartoon we're watching throughout the game. Yes, they do bounce around to attack people. To the largest size I can, huh? Secret hideout found the Fox Kids. I could use my magic button while inhaling to inhale bigger now. Let's get him! Too big to escape! Oh, he's Big Uncle Munch now. Okay, this screenshot is worth sharing. Hold on. Totoro never got used as a giant trampoline, did he? What's this thing? This thing kicked your ass 3 times, thank you very much. Best toy ever. Captured it for you. Okay, that was worth... I think that was worth looking at a guide to see where to start off trying to find the front end to that door. Nephews and niece. Oh, they aren't your kids. Going to go overboard and end up as bad as Dark to Read. Is he saying then that Dark Dread, like us, started off with good goals in mind, but then turned sour partway down? A gift to the island in the form of a sapling. Am I gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger until I become the tree? Oh, just not ready to win. So just in the sense that I came here small, gotta work my way up, and then who knows, maybe in the pursuit of power I'll go bad. Villains to beat up. When I go to the very end of the final dungeon and then turn around to find this place. Also, Raccoon. Are you the Tanuki that Katsu's leaf came from? I will have my own adventure one day as well. When do we get to do the Tanuki game? So this game is all about inflation, right? And so your belly gets huge, your body gets huge. Tanuki are also all about inflation of their ball sacks. So when are we gonna have the Pompoko game? Where you play as a Tanuki going around attacking people with your giant magic inflatable scrotum. Allergic to fun. Go away, you stupid blimp. What other secrets are hidden in here? Or is there nothing else that is just... See, I thought that an observant eye might notice I'm only at 1690 maximum capacity for my fullness. That is a very weird number. I thought for sure that there'd be a Mushroom Gourmet, increase your capacity to maximum 1500. Well, there you go then. I guess doing the cutscene and going through topped it off to 1700. Which means I got all that I came for. We got some extra lore, had a bit of fun, and even got to top off my fullness. I don't need to top off my scroll to town portals, since I don't think I could use it during the boss fight, but I'm gonna come here anyway. Ground pound. Now let's go beat the game! There's nothing else to do but beat the game. We've literally done everything else there is to do inside the game, outside of hunting certain achievements, like going back to all the prior bosses and finding ones that I can defeat through egg inflation and beating them that way, or getting myself killed to all the enemies that can kill me through inflation. The boar inflation specifically, like if slimes get in me and overfill me, if the honey dragons overfill me, etc, 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 those ones. Also, turns out that I did miss an achievement for beating Dread Dark the first time through. Dark Dread the first time through. On his first fight where he captures us in a bottle. It turns out he can be beaten. I didn't see it on the achievements list because I was glossing my way through, trying not to spoil myself, inadvertently reading some spoilery achievement, but there was one. An achievement for beating him the first time through and you're meant to lose. And an achievement for not going over to see what he was doing with his telephone. If you just stand in place and not eavesdrop on his phone call, that's a second achievement, and so I gotta replay the game if I want to get those two. Oh well. It helps if I face him. Have I got an easy source of food around here? If there's an easy source of food. I gotta wall jump my way up though, so I can't be too big. That's the real bullshit. They put a gate here in the shape of wall jumping to make sure that I can't go into the final boss at maximum size. Dark Dread's Throne Room. It looks like there's platforms on the minimap. Minimap on the map. But they don't exist in here. So it's maybe only when the fight starts. I feel ill-equipped because he's so much bigger than me. I can get so much fatter. Except it's not letting me get so much fatter. Stretch. Ooh, an update from Clever Trickster Games. Blood Bar Tycoon finally has a major update on the beta branch for Elder difficulty, and then more coming in this week. Neat. Beat up my spirit too. Alright, Dark Dread, let's do it. He's got first blood. He does do inhaling, so I could try to egg him out then. That's a bit too much upward for my liking. Looks like he's gonna have the first win today. Because I am at a distinct disadvantage right now. You do not get a lot of opening to throw egg when he does that. And doing the ground pound gets me hurt just as often. I've wasted all of my milk. I've only got 8 apple juice left. See that? What is that? Well, how come it hurts me to stomp on him? I feel like if the stomp is going to be disadvantageous like that, I might as well just get into his face and pummel away. There. And now I've got no resources for true final boss. Show you what real power is. You're telling me there's a second phase after I've used up all of my stuff. Gigaform. Oh, he's huge! I'm guessing those things hurt. So, I go for his head. Alright. That's okay, punch my way through it all. I misjudged. I thought that was his attack from upwards. gotta smash these all out too because the extra dragons are just distractors. Well, that's it for all my bonus heals. At least this guy's got an easy pattern like this that I can memorize. That was a mighty big hit. I can maybe try to beat him out. I can't beat him out. Too many of these mini dragons. But you know, this goes to show now that if I could sustain myself through his first phase, his second phase is actually arguably easier. So what do I want to bring in? Do I want to bring in more health? Resist magical damage, I think, could be more useful. Let's resist some magical damage. $45 out of 100 for my health. Sadly, this is all I can bring. Though not precisely. I need to be this big and no bigger. No, I do got a wall jump here. I was gonna say that I could go up, screen transition, go back, and then go down, eat the water dragon down there, the ice dragon, and then go back and forth, but no, they put this extra wall jump area just to make sure I can't come in here at good capacity. Check some things real quick before we get into this next fight. Get my stretches. Here I am, let's do this. Maybe... I mean, I could inflate myself with air, right? The contact damage is especially rough. Oh, hello! I got one in his mouth. Egg number 2. So if I wanted to beat Dark Dread by way of feeding him eggs, chair, quit sinking. How many eggs is it gonna take? Also, I got no food buff. Three eggs? How many more eggs do you take? Oh! I've burst him out of his armor! Removed his armor by feeding him eggs. Was an achievement. But can I actually... Well, he's taking a whole lot more damage now. He's not even trying to suck it anymore, is he? He's learned. For what it's worth, I'm doing a whole lot better now. He's gonna go for that again, which is great for me because he stands facing that way for a few seconds. Oh. If he ever holds his hammer up, I really should just go away, because I keep wanting to 1, 2, 3. But when he's doing that, I can only 1, and then he's down. And by 2, I'm locked in. He keeps saying that I'm not prepared, but I don't know about that. I'm sure I could take him. Yeah. Let in more room. If I make sure to kill all those things with a quickness, then I have all the time in the world to just kill them like this. Don't gotta be fancy with it. Just gotta get it done. Down. A fool, a fool! That was a little bit rough. Just want to clear those out. You wouldn't think it, but clearing out the tiny dragons really are the most important part of this fight. I didn't mean to sit down. I did not mean to sit down there. He's almost dead. I don't gotta do anything but finish him off now. At least the apple juice is proportional health. Unlike the milk, whose benefits see mostly providing both fat and health. He's almost dead! He's almost dead! They got him! Dragon Tamer defeat Lord Dark Dread at his castle. I'm not destroying the island, I'm saving it. Why does it keep thinking? Spirits warn me about you. I think Dark Dread, the one who's confused, he's got some bad information here. What if the tree is going to sprout with Dark Dread's defeat? And then we got one more world in the tree to do? Finish what you need to do here waiting at the balcony. Why do I feel like this is a choice? To flee for now, or to go down the throne? She said the throne hides a secret. Down below, she said, too. Oh, I can't eat Dark Dread. Not my job, run out of the castle during the earthquake achievement. The entire island just sinks when I leave. So, if there's extra stuff afterwards, I gotta be extra careful then. Because I used a whole lot of my resources to beat that boss. I feel like that spirit in white is possibly duplicitous. Like, she's probably the same one who was guiding Dark Dread. She was very vague with us. And there's probably a reason that Munch doesn't know her. But hey, we got one ending. Was this really your destiny? The spirit in white persists. Beyond the royal throne. Look. I couldn't go under the throne. I couldn't go to the right of the throne. What do you want me to do? Press Y on the throne, maybe, to interact and it slides away? It could have been that. It could have been as simple as that, then. But hey, we got credits. We beat Tribal Hunter by beating Dark Dread. And then, look. She said below the throne too, right? Below, the throne hides a secret. So I thought, alright, if I can't find a way to go under or around, what if I go down? But that was just ending the game. Good illustrations, Kitora. Character designs, Anju, very beautiful. I bet you all these supporters, and possibly some of the staff, were all the different OC-looking characters that we see throughout the game, especially at the restaurants. Bow, Belly, Expansion City. I wonder if there's any names that I would recognize. So, it goes without saying that we have to do this again. We didn't properly beat the game. We got a runaway ending. We beat the final boss, but we didn't beat the game. So, strats. Dark Dread was kind of easier once I got his armor off. He seems to stop doing his inhale and spit fire move, so the only thing I really have to worry about is when he lifts and drops his hammer. I don't want to be close. That isn't time to get free hits. And if he goes all the way to the back of the room, be ready to double jump. Rip to O's, up to P's are almost done. And the second form, even easier, because all I really gotta do is not get hit. Take some time to take out the portals that summon the distraction dragons, because that's constantly sapping my health and possibly causing interruptions. And if I just do that, the guy's only got, what, 3 attacks?